Really, as soon as I pick it up. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Oh, either way, here we are. Really? Went care of that. Yeah, I did a bit of grinding for gold. Hopefully 30,000 is something. Anything new to say? As ancient weapons, your brothers must have been extraordinary. Flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tayoti beasts. With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements follow suit. I've heard that among all humanoid weapons of the Turbulent Era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? My intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to the other data resources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak at the same breath. Wait, where's Kuafu? Oh. It's a new interaction with Sean. None of the other characters, though. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What, have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Arabic has helped me find a lot of information and even set up straw targets. Stand back. Don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. What did you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... what is it? Guess. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I always wanted my own mystic nymph. And I didn't want to bother you about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you the blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said is that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and assumes it's used to stab other people? Oh, Sean, you are too innocent for this game, bro. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Oh. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than just hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Aww. He's way too innocent for this game, bro. And that's literally everything from him. Wait, why can't I get any more? I still have plenty of gold. I guess that's kind of just it for the time being. If I leave and come back, will there be a new interaction for Chiyu? Doesn't look like it. Back here. Geez, why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about when they went after you? I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. Also, that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flaw project from going live. flawed. I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect, in fact. It was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends, people can live lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, people just don't want to wake up. Tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone into this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Final Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. It's all your fault. All your fault. Murderer. All your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and attend for our sins. You can definitely tell she's gonna be a three-stage fight. Oh, jeez. There goes all my gold. Hold up. What did I have? Bearing. Reduces knockback. Lachey. Topper. No, it would be nice if there was a spot that was a little closer. Actually, there is, okay? Wait, my gold. I guess it's all in there. At least I hope it's all in there. Wait. All right. At least they're nice enough to not take all my gold away. Oh boy. That's how I figure out which one's the real one. I didn't expect Frieza Death Ball. Ugh. I'm expecting 4 phases. Her health drops way too quickly for there to be anything less. I need the stars to align for that to work. So they expect me to super counter that death ball. But to super counter the death ball, I need basically her clones to cooperate. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is really not going to work unless the super counter counters multiple attacks. Which I doubt it would, but... Alright, so hitting her with the charge attack is pretty important because it stuns her. Right, she doesn't have a... Her face was normal. Her face was normal during the third phase. In the second phase, she lingers. 3 phases. Oh. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from the nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive, and your brain hooked into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted to be seen. I just wanted this... I wanted this wound to be seen. Okay. Someone had to condemn me and put an end to all this. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before. Thank you for the follow, Angry Prince Yi, or YT. Welcome to the House of Kurokazu. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm glad I was able to talk to you before all of this had to end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Not much. What about yourself, Angry Prince? What's good? What brings you to this corner? Oh, more flashbacks. That wasn't Yi's sister, was it? Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into the Azure substance. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kinda scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do these experiments?
No,
You with that nonsense again. Don't worry. I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Yeah, she's honestly got a reason for that side eye. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's pretty much my schedule. I do a lot of variety, so yeah. No two are the same. Uh-oh. We all knew something was going to go wrong. If you ever want to experience free child, yep, I knew it. It was a bot. That wasn't really his sister, though, was it? The seal of Lady Ethereal. Soul seal, a great symbol of Penske. Zine, which signifies benevolence. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I have detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make a brash decision without your expertise. Again? Alright, I'll return as soon as possible. What? How long have you been there? YOLO. Entwine with a subprime. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Sooth Hills. New Kunlun. Be fecund home for your streams? What's your game? My name's Yi.
Okay. Ganlu.
Yes, I am. Press to help. Why you do this to me? Also, I could not. That dude was very difficult to read. Also, I've been attacked by bots already. Yay.
you. Like
Received. Beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of any issues that might arise if you take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. New interaction. Yeah, I miss you too. How long has this kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Yeah, bot's on kick. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? E? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? No. Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? It was nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long it feels like it's been several days. I was just talking about what I had to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world for the real world. While typical of instances of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Oh. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was just halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that every 30 minutes in there, you're going to come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command. Also, I don't have that problem because I stand in VR, so yeah. Gimme. Develop a deep relationship with Sean. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallow. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I had been sleeping for too long. Nothing new here. Do you have something new? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. Now I have all the requisite gin. Thank you, Sergei. However, I knew that this was coming. What is your request this time? How shameful of me. You see right through me. Please, allow me to explain this matter. How this matter came to be. You recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe a weapon like that could accomplish great things. However, it has been rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shingui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're not really easy to deal with. I know all too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go. and what I'm looking for again. It's the Firestorm ring, which I already have. As expected, you return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that.
Singoi.
This texture, the sharp feather-light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. Something will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use that for? Why? How else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xing Tian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brothers to cease all function. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother are ruled by our locomotion, not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined with signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he wasn't able to live for himself as a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we're different from each other. That doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure it in silence. You know better than me how tough Xing Tian will be to deal with. Besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter can't be left for others to resolve. All of my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for you assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what that is? Acts of violence? This is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. The dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance, shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. I heard about what's happened to Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have How much did she resent you to have to lock you into her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I was understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. You see people who have over 2,000 hours in VR chat? Yeah, I'm making my way there, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, I find it really freaking boring. It's like I'm trying to get the... Huh? Double jump. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something.
Oh.
Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad.
Oh.
What haste. It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fang Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Best unemployed moment. 65 plus 2. Wait, hold up. You're on a 65 watch streak for real? Unbelievable. Muster energy from the elements. Press A to jump in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previous inaccessible heights. So I was just given a double jump. Okay. How nice of them. It looks like I'm not out yet. Alright, Lear, what do you have? Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. Is that you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, the Feng Shi combat skills helped save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lier? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than you name after all these years. Why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Pang Lai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for just a generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict of future generations? Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I never cease to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but to also repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Pang Lai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean in the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed way too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped in here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. We may meet again, under the auspices of the Great Tao. Congratulations, Chrysler. You have caught that one thieving fox. Anywho, what's good, Toreb? Though he's probably gone now. A new interaction? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I only have realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me to. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize that there was so much out there in your world to learn. But that's what I don't get. If Panglai was so interesting, why did you leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. Just like with your book, if you didn't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story, so I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say this is the long way to go before you reach your ending. Xuan is just too innocent. I have nothing to give him. That wall. I saw it all. Canisters, squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless. You're not gonna like it.
Huh?
Really? Now you're just making me more curious. I knew it. There's something up there. Oh, there's something new from this guy. Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. Just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. Friend? What model?
Hey, you.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. So, that's his story. Then the last thing I must be looking for is some more fertilizer to grow this even further. Yep, those are the 2 treasure chests I need. Excuse me. But I can only choose one of these, essentially. Thank you for the hydrate. That's it. Sky Tower. There is so much more I can look at now. Alright, this away. It's that weird guy again. Chi blade. Oh. Well, that weird guy's up there, so that's probably where I'm supposed to go. This is always there? These spikes were not always there. Guess I still can't do anything here. Cool, so I wasted my time here. Whatevs. Oh, I need dark steel. Alright, I guess that's more like they just straight up ghosted me. Again. Contracting is ass. Don't ever do it. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence, brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Sculptures? I was about to ask you the exact same thing. Are you offering an incense to the fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fengshi technology. The expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How did you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including the events from even earlier, when when Lear brought his Fengshi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical technologies. After the peaceful unification of Peng Lai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that's when Yi turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not like yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians of this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It is rumored that many of them had special abilities which would explain your precognition. Well, are you finally ready to admit it's not just superstition? Does everything need to be made of black and white? If you don't mind, would you like me to define your future for you? Fine, let me get some useful information out of it. There is no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this.
나시.
Close your eyes, clear your mind.
레군, 너 답세리.
I see. It is you.
마오초, 마오초.
What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one will understand. What are you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies. It's a secret that cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? Better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall, Yura.
강,
We shall meet again. My lord, I found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, so you knew already. That just confirms that your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, however, his age and form didn't seem to match with the limited information we do have. It's fine. Should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him. See what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Great, more Celestials. Great. Back to living rocks. Intruder detected. That's an interesting enemy. Give me the goods. Red Guifeng clay. Sticky clay. Sourced from a tiny island nation. Quarter of Panguai. It is suitable for making pottery. All of my hate. You're not gonna do that a third time. I hate. Oh, there we go. Now, I can see what's up here. Of course, the problem is, I'm now not sure which way is the way I'm supposed to go and which way is the way back. After the Feng Shi Guilds retired and sealed the island of spirit from everyone's minds, when it was reopened the year most Feng Shi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site, as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lier. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanted to feel the Tao, and gathered in these caves to create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the century-old traps. The biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lier. Okay, so that's there. And this is here. Oh. That's not what I expected.
What's on?
Rock. What can I say? You rock. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. What a pain. I shall be right back. Damn it. No, where was I? Fantago frog. Nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system to induce meningitis. That means I can give it to Shanog. Oh my gosh. Secret Mural 2. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was guild chief strategist during the allowing fellow Feng Shi and their influence to spread across the 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan forth for unification and initiated the peaceful treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shi Guild, Lier tried to use sustainable technology as incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but all those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Feng Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. I'm guessing I have to find and activate all of these murals and then fight Weird Guy. First, Let's go back and give the stuff to Xuan Xuan. Where is Xuan Xuan? Oh, he's up there. Also have to give him this. How is it? Toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? How? So, how's it taste? How is this even possible? Crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad, it's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What, really? This is the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shinong, what's wrong? Shinong, hey. What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she could have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times. You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, it made me... You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. I believe I've purchased everything from you, yep. Everything from there has been bought. I'll see you in a moment. And get this. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Kwakun? Or Kyakun? I've been practicing with abacus while you were away. I may even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. See? I'll take all the corners first. Yeah, are you okay? What about me? I don't know. Think something's on your mind. My mind, no. Everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that G Kong guy who captured you was probably villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If he had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as G-Con? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. It's just an ingenious move. I cannot explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't complicated, and you just have to try your best. Plus, maybe it's so tiring. about this villain stuff every day. Well, I lost because I was busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more is you're more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Got some clay to give him. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. Should be able to make some good ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down from the villagers aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. If you need any cups, I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of the clay. A levator. I thought so. So I do have to activate the 3 murals. As always, time to explore in a Metroidvania. Sky Tower. Hello, Mia Rosebloom. How goes? How's the world building been? Oh. I can actually use that to collect? It's good? That's good. My favorite. Okay, and there's a teleportation. Forget you. Oh, I hate that guy. I guess we can go down here now. I wasn't gonna die not this close to a save zone. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Mia. And there is my prize. Welcome to the House of Kurokazi. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We have cookies over there. No, jeez. I don't know about you, but the music here is giving me the world that never was vibes. Great, Samurai Jack is over there. At least it was easy to deal with. Easy. Another Samurai Jack? So that's over there, then how do I get up there? Okay, over this way. No, not you. Oh, I hate that guy so much. Oh, that is the worst enemy in this entire game. Actually, you know what? I am using my weakest arrow. Whoa. Well, that's new. Gotcha. Now what? This turns off the water, and I'm guessing I fight whatever that is. Called it. Okay. Nope, nope. I almost got this entire room explored. Give me the goods. Well, fortunately he's not that big of an issue, and he's also right there. Yeah. That went about as well as I expected. Dark steel. Lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I will venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is extremely high, with many guards patrolling even the dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. Security is relatively lax. This could be another trap. Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make that judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed. Oh no, I am not done exploring yet. That's too much like a way I'm supposed to go. Wait, could I have used this to fight that mini-boss? I could have used this to fight the mini-boss. No, well. Not like it was even a hard mini-boss anyway. Underground water tower. Warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water activities. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake. Empyrean district. Council designated living hibernation space for all Solarians. Yikes! That was a mouthful. Food and water transport up to the Sky Tower are stored in the district's lower level. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface of New Kunlun's research center deep underground. The research center? Give. Lovely. Well, that sucks. Not really much of a shortcut. Alright, so I'm assuming that way leads here. So then, why don't we see... Hey, hold up. Interesting. I can kind of see the rooms, but barely. Either way, I want to go here. Okay. Can do nothing more in that direction. How basic. Oh, well, there's the elevator. GM fertilizer. The restricted level must be the research center. But why is this red? Yep, that's why it's red. Before I commit to a route, let's just have a look around. I'm actually almost there. Oh. So I still have more health I can get from Shenong. Stowaway's corpse. They were a little too short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have been left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway. He tried to enter the Imperium district years ago. Hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were short on supplies, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use guards to brutally suppress the people. Well, here I am. Wait, how do I get a skill point? The body. There are 8 more bodies to find. That's how I get all of my abilities. I guess that's all I can do for the time being. Why did I hear Samurai Jack? Dang it. Easy. Wow, it really lets me do that. Oh, there was more down there. Wait a minute. That's how I get there. I need to somehow get this way. No. Hold up. What was in here? Okay. Secret Mural 1. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lier, led the Fangshi to Kunlun, and established the research complex. He led several researchers, devoted his life to Fangshi technology. Lier's great law sent shockwave across the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his ability and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance with the Fangshi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lier as much as Shang Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fangshi Guild was formed, he later became Lier's right-hand man. Okay. I am the director of the Fangshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex. Sojourner Yin Jifu. Why are they sometimes spelled with one word and sometimes two? Maybe that's just the way Mandarin is. Wait, what happened? Oh. Is that Lier? That sure looks like him. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lier Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as of usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. Meal for our whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hing. Don't ever put her in harm's way again. This wasn't the last time. Wait, honey. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being stubborn with your money. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spinning it back at each other and quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is the day of celebration. I thought Lier Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a Sol after all these years. You put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for space on the island. With Tianhao upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? As a group of Taoists who believe we should accept this agreement and return to the Penglai soil. Thank you for the hydrate, Mia. Give me a couple of moments, though. Most Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. We believe science is the answers, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lier was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but I will create a new paradise. Of course, we've always believed in you, Yi. But all this aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited an entire year just for our chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed, for who knows how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. The four of us could still sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it won't be that far off from your paradise. Hey, so then how am I supposed to get that way? Really? Oh. Real nice. Not this dipshit. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is back there. Hmm. I need this upright, so... I run into the very same problem. So that ain't it. What I need is a way back over there. Okay. You know what? I need some enemies. And you'll do just fine. No. Oh, great. Wait a minute, I see. Okay. That's not what I expected. I think I brute forced my way up there with the movement technique. And that's back there. Huh. Yeah, you can just stay there for a moment. Okay. I'm not done exploring. It's always good to unlock all the shortcuts. All right. Alright, and that's the last mural. Luyan, one of the three great sages, founded nine kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control of the Haoshin sphere. The battle resulted in 10,000 casualties of the Jai and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangshi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lier's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fangshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Ji Kingdom would not give up arms, Lier asked Luyan to establish a martial arts division. Lier and Luyan led that division to fight the undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. All right. All right. You're not gonna let me have the door that easily. But you're gonna have to bring more than just one guard. Really? You're gonna have to do a little better than that, Sonny. Damn. I actually had him. Such spam. Yeah. So that's all the mini bosses, huh? Alright. What is my prize? Recording device? Initiate declaration. Tau fruit. Those are the 3 sages. Rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon handed over to Kuafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said in the final straw that broke the G Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and the eternal stain on the Fang Shi Guild. Alright, Lier. What is this? What is this secret ability? Fellow disciple, I am glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find a legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and the charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's where the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They all became new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him, it only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he might made the right decision, my fellow disciple? Neither does this old fool. What is justice, good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst the pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid you farewell. You know my name? I still have questions for you. Until next time among the Great Tao. Pity, I would have loved to have seen Peng Lai once more. Okay. My fellow Silurians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of a new Feng Shi guild have brought peace to our lands. It follows in the footsteps. Following in the footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. We will be disbanding the Feng Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be common property for all to use. All Feng Shi will collectively go into hiding so that we will We will return to nature and seek Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being. Every piece, every land, and every drop of water. Today's decision will bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that... Is he going to let go of all our hard-earned gains?
无云莫不云，
For the Tao often act through an action. An action? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future brings, do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware?
别又丢
Let us protect Panglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait?
对你，
My lord, when Chuan Chuan created his rendition, I took a chance to analyze his painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
OK，
The style and age of the paintings reveals a rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amount of properties from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island. Oh my gosh. English. Lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? It sounds like fun. If you look carefully, there's text written on the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded onto your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? This would be one very, very old trap if that were the case. The wealth of Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked within the grotto of the eastern shore. Fusang cave paintings point to the sky. Keep flying, and you'll find treasure galore. Oh, the Immortal's portrait. May have clues to where treasure is hidden. No way. A rhizomatic bomb? So they really exist? Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and hereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xia. The Xia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lier created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lier for who he really was. So is this of any use? I'm going to need a little more time to tinker with it. If rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Keep flying, huh? Reminds me, I did find something I need to give Xuan. This is a pottery reel? Well, the chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifeng clay. Stuff so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then we should stop using. Should we stop using the fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall the tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with that. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. No way. Just a few days. Fertilizer really is something. Weren't you gonna climb up and have a look? Heh. You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places and all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have what's best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think it would be good for it, but is it though? A lot of times it doesn't really mean better. That also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put on the most exciting things together, but it isn't. That always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. If any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever, I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong and smart and brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. And that's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Then why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret, but perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Musical bean helps Sean unlock the true potential of agriculture. I didn't think it would actually let me. I am not breaking that pot. It'd just be wrong to do so. All right.
所以
Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing this last paragraph. Is it so important to have? Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right?
赖庆罗
Well done now. Welcome to my humble library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So the Saul G is a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They might help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby. Look what it's become. Cut the chatter and give me this straight. Give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? Want to know more about you, that's all. Like a lighthouse standing in the tall night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by immortality. Oh. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I've never understood it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? Neither I, nor the grand ambition, nor excessive desire. I have neither grand ambitions or excessive desire. I've never coveted power nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of the apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those I have cared about have always left me behind. You are ageless and immortal. That's an ability many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end the curse myself. Does my mentor, Aegon, know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying on Penguin meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made promises, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Then just hand over your soul and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh, are you going easy on me? You've never participated much in the council. I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I do not want to fight. but I've never disobeyed destiny.
不，
Have you forgotten already? I have already held great confidence in my answers. I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams?
顽强。
I'm sorry,
非
but you will have to die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive
我
battle.
牛佬计时，
Indulge me with a sparring session.
往日
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am feeling a bit, like I've accomplished quite a bit, so I think I'd like to continue this next week. Thank you for your time, and we'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Who is it?
Yeah, like that.